G'day. Hope you guys are having a good one. Yeah, today's video. Once again, same deal. No. So, I guess just some quick optimizing today of a 3D model that I've been working on. So I can prepare it for UVing soon. Ideally. But yeah, then some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. I think that should be all there is that I need to say. Nothing too important. So yeah, I don't know. Working on a brooch, whatever you want to call it. So it's really just optimizing it where it needs optimizing. Because I've made this so, you know, it works fine subdivided, but then I don't really want, you know what I mean? That necessarily, like I'm trying to do a low poly, so. So yeah, that's kind of the dealio. Oh man. I probably won't be streaming for too long. I'm a bit tired, and I haven't had the greatest of weeks. So, might just sleep a bit early today. I don't know. If I can get to sleep early, then I will. You never know these days, right? Sometimes I just can't fall asleep. Not easily, anyway. Depending about how I want to go about that. I mean, I can probably... Yeah. Able to... We'll fix up this topology because it isn't great. But just want to clean up some of these. Sure, I'm control deleting, so I'm getting rid of the unnecessary verts. Oh. But nah. Gotta admit, I haven't had the greatest of weeks. So, hoping next week's relatively not too bad. Bit of a positive one, ideally. Just been kind of busy with some stuff I don't really want to be dealing with. Always get rid of that. I mean, for... I don't need it. Getting confused. I have a random Discord server opening, and I keep seeing people typing, which is distracting me. Let me change. I understand. I don't know what's happened here, to be honest. This has been the case for all of them, unfortunately. Yeah, so target. Just bring these down, really. gives a fine result, I guess, at the end of the day. Did I remove that? I guess not this one. I don't know what I'm doing in KCD actually at the moment. I know. Okay, side note. I think I'm just gonna bring these to that. It's not a great move, but saves me having to do a bunch of stuff that's probably not great either. What did I do? Oh, I mean, this is kind of... No, I've been playing a little bit of Marvel Rivals lately. A little bit. Definitely not like my mumbo jumbo. Like, I'm playing it with a friend, you know, so... You know, I'm just trying to enjoy it with a friend. Like, it's not a bad game, but... I mean, yeah, I guess, I don't know. It's not a bad game, by all means. Not a bad game. I just played a lot of games similar to it, and so sometimes I struggle to, you know, I mean, I don't know which one to go to, eh? Very well. But sometimes it is hard to, like... Sometimes I struggle, you know? It's like being really big into open world games and really enjoying The Witcher and Cyberpunk, and then you play an open world game by another reasonably big company and you're just like, wow, this is a subpar experience. Like, if it's an indie company, then I probably wouldn't do open world, but if you decide to do open world, like, I'm gonna give you benefit of the doubt, you know what I mean? But if you're a very big company, AAA, billions of dollars and stuff, I won't feel as bad calling you out on some shit. But I don't know, there's other things that those games could do better. But yeah. I did see one thing. I did see some people just like Cyberpunk. I don't know, dude. I'm getting into rants. So that's the issue. I don't think I don't know. If you guys don't mind rants, then I rant. But the last thing I want is like somebody to randomly pop in and go, oh, great, this guy's ranting. And I feel like sometimes ranting is not too bad. Maybe somebody gets a different perspective on some shit, or like, I don't know. But no, I always find, I don't know, some people say, I've seen some people, so with the succession of Cyberpunk, as of recent-ish times, and then a lot of people now have been comparing it to like the big game. Like there's the kind of like shit to great, excellent tier, where there's a lot of games that released and they were in shit kind of states, and then, you know, the companies kind of brought it back, and made it into one of the greatest games of all times. And that's up to debate, you know, some games, but some of the games that I saw that people were stating in that situation, stuff like No Man's Sky, Cyberpunk. I mean, one that I saw had Fallout 4, which I do believe had a pretty launch. I didn't play it at launch, but I would definitely have said 76 was probably a better example to give there. Some other stuff like that. And then you see people having like a split opinion on it. You got people, I guess I don't know, to spoil some stuff, you have people like me who state, you know, the game was always a good game. It's just now even better, right? Then you got other people saying it wasn't a good game. And, you know, it got carried. Like, if Edge Runners didn't release, it would have flopped and not done well. And I feel meh. Let me see. I don't know actually how much. I know it increased it by a lot, but I don't know, you know, what I was saying. I'm guessing a couple thousand concurrent. But bear in mind, it is like a single player game though, but... I mean, hey, I'm not defending... Oh, buddy. I'm not defending the launch. Okay? The state of launch on consoles was shit. Let's keep it real here. That's factually true. So, obviously, massive launch, one of the biggest launches. You know, pretty consistent. Okay, so we're not even too bad. So, there's the Edge Runners, and you got 2.0 and 2.2. Interesting. So, pretty much the difference between Edge Runners and 2.0 is even shorter than 2.0 to 2.2. I believe this was 1.6. Albeit they only name it as Edge Runners Update, because I guess it's easy to corroborate it, but like we have to bear in mind, what was it? Or maybe it was just called Edge Runners Update. Maybe this was 1.6. I don't. Let me see. Cyberpunk. Right, I forgot that came out. I don't know if we're going to be able to scooch it because there's been a lot of stuff. Wait. Oh, I didn't realize that there was a legit build planner. I remember using one, maybe not that one. No. Okay, so I used not that one then. Because I did use build planners, but I think it was too long ago in the scheme of things. Wait, so when was Edge Runners then? It wasn't 1.6, was it? Okay, so it might have been 1.6 then. Yeah, okay, so it was 1.6. I was right. We need to bear in mind that Edge Runners did, I mean, it was getting down to the 20Ks. I mean, I don't think Edge Runners really carried it. It's higher now than even after Edge Runners, really. But I would say the Edge Runners update was a kind of a big thing to pushing it. But, I mean, I have to say, right? Like, bear in mind, they added to the game, but it wasn't like what happened with a lot of these other ones, right? Games. Like, No Man's Sky, they said that we're adding all these things, and hey, Cyberpunk also overpromised a lot of stuff. But then I also do feel like a lot of that stuff is over... What do you call it? Some people are making it a bigger deal than it really needed to be. I understand that, like, if they promise something, they gotta commit to it, and you at least have to, like, acknowledge that, hey, we didn't add it, and that is the way that the cookie crumbles. But there are some things that I'm like, I'm glad that they added the trams, whatever you want to call them. But I don't feel like... Because they did say that they're doing that, and then they also, you know, talked about that being a feature in some of the prior stuff. But I don't think, at the end of the day, like adding trains to the game. Like there's already trains, but usable trains is a make it or break it. Flying cars aren't in the game. There's obvious, you know, cases where they sort of want there to be flying cars. Like, you know, you have Max Tech or whatever you want to call them. Are, you know, they have flying vehicles. You've got the corpos have flying vehicles. If you choose corpo line, you start, you know, you go into a flying vehicle. If you're in you know, you got the people that heal you. I forgot what they're called. They are on flying vehicles. Like there are flying vehicles in the game, and you don't drive them or anything like that. But once again, like I think it would have been great if they had flying vehicles, but I don't think at the end of the world. I feel like flying vehicles might have. I don't know. The more that I think about it, I almost feel like flying vehicles might have been worse. I feel like maybe having like a couple flying vehicles wouldn't be too bad, but I feel like if I really think about it, right, this is my opinion, so you guys can all disagree, but I enjoy just going around and driving in the city. Now, yeah, the physics aren't great and stuff like that, and they did definitely improve that over time, but I feel like you're gonna miss so much of the city if you're flying around the place. Is that me? Like, yeah, they maybe could have added a bit more verticality to everything, but I do feel like... I mean, the verticality is already great, though, but... Like, I would almost feel like it almost takes some stuff away from, you know what I mean? Flying vehicles, so stuff like that, where I have heard those complaints before, and I'm just like, I don't know, I kind of feel miffed on it, but I do think it'll, like, they added stuff to it, and they did some major changes, especially 2.0. But I think you have to look at it like No Man's Sky, for example, was a shell of what it is now. Cyberpunk was not a shell of what it is now. Like, the story is the exact same. The gameplay, the side quests, you know, pretty much everything is the exact same. I would almost, some people disagree with this, but the combat as well and stuff like that. I would even go as to say the perks. Some people disagree with me and the cyberware and stuff like that. They have overhauled the perks and they've added some more cyberware and changed some stuff. But from like the base point, the perks and stuff are still fairly similar. It's just kind of, I don't know. I feel very 50-50 on the perk things. I feel like with the perks as they were, I guess, I don't know. I feel like they changed it to make it easier for when you start out. And I guess it makes it so you can do a bit more like exploring of stuff. And there are some things that are fundamentally bad. Like in order to craft, you needed like points into the tech tree, and that kind of fucked up some stuff. And I completely understand that, and I agree that there's some things like that that need a fundamental changing. Then there's other things like, I'd say, all I feel like they've done is they've tightened builds now, where you're not as overpowered as you could have been. Like, you definitely heavy nerfs to it. Like, some of the builds, even my build, I feel like was a pretty solid nerf. And another thing, like, you can't just spam any cyberware on. Like, although they make you tankier now, and that's how you become tanky, instead of clothing items. You can't just spam a bunch of stuff on like you had before. So I don't know, I guess it's a bit more tactical and stuff like that, but I don't think, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's a crazy take from me. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. But I don't know. I just feel like fundamentally, I don't think the game's really that much different. I just think I guess what I would agree though with is it is more accessible. I think that will be I do think that that's something that needs to be that's important to say. I do think it is definitely more accessible. I will agree on that. And of course the good way, right? Of course. What are we thinking? Okay, that's pretty good. And I think all of these are fine. I think these will be in guns though. Of course. And then I'll fix up the stuff and then I'll get into Kingdom Come. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm coming up with some crazy opinions right now that some people are just going to heavily disagree with. But yeah, I don't know. I do want to state, like, at the end of the day, the game is fundamentally a lot better, and I think everything that they've done is great. I'm not trying to also defend stuff like that, but I also think, okay, one thing I did forget to mention though, which is actually quite important though, is because it's also the PC. I don't know, maybe I had a perfect experience. I did not have a great computer at the time. I had a 2060 Super and maybe a 2600 Ryzen 2600, or maybe a 30. I can't remember. It's been a minute. So I do want to preface, like, I was not like top of the line spec, you know, 16 gigabytes of RAM, maybe 32 at that point. So, and I was running off a hard drive as well. So bear in mind, the only real bug that I was running into, which isn't even a bug really, that was sort of consistent, was around the end was hard drive issues. Hard drive was just kind of getting to a point where it was probably hitting the limit for hard drive. So, you know, you'd be driving and then, you know, the ground would disappear because it can't load it quick enough. But that was pretty much the only thing. And that was perfectly fine until a specific point. Like, I never really ran into it, and then I think there was just an update that kind of fucked it or something. I can't remember. Although I have played it since on my Steam Deck and haven't really run into that, so I don't know. It could have just been my hard drive, honestly. But, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I do need a preface. The console experience is quite a bit different. I don't even know where they sit. I know PS4 and Xbox One definitely don't sit where the rest of them are. That I know they got stuff, and I wholeheartedly have the opinion. I'm of the opinion that they shouldn't have launched it on them. I'm 100% on that. Like, I'm of the opinion that they shouldn't have launched it on those devices. I will elaborate. And I do think, I could be wrong, but maybe the console versions might also be, they're either like delayed versions or on a different version or something like that. I heard that maybe even the PS5, well, maybe they did bring it back up, or maybe I'm thinking of a different game. But maybe it was just the PS4s that are on a different version. Maybe the PS5s are up to date. I could be wrong, I don't know. But, yeah. And, listen, I don't think consoles should be in a disadvantage either. But, I don't know. I feel miffed. I don't know. I think you shouldn't, and I think they shouldn't have launched it, and I think you need to go in with the context of, like, sometimes if you own a desktop PC, you have to know that you're not going to be able to run some games sometimes. if you do not have the current latest spec, well, and then within a threshold, there are going to be some games that you can't run. You can't expect, you know, if you're still out here expecting all new AAA titles to run on a PS4, I think that's a bit crazy. I think the issue was that, unfortunately, PlayStation, definitely, I don't know much about Xbox in that department, because I wasn't really, this was a big thing within PlayStation, but I don't know how big it was with Xbox as well. But the big thing with PlayStation was they didn't get that, they had obviously the launch issues where they just didn't have the amount of PS5s needed for people, and then they were super expensive. So a lot of people were still on PS4 at that point in time. But then you need to look at it also in the sense of they included PS4 and stuff, but the development time to optimize it for those and the optimization still being meh was not probably worth it. Let's keep it real here. And I feel like if the PS4 and Xbox Series, Xbox One, you know, let's completely ignore the fact that like those were launched and then obviously there's the whole recall and stuff. Like, let's pretend that never happened. I don't think the game would have been as hated as it was. I mean, you definitely see some like people streaming and recording that ran into bugs. I think I ran into like one bug at the time, but well, technically two, but I sort of don't really blame it for it. I think like I had one where I like couldn't progress, and then that was fixed the next day. The other bug that I ran into that I don't judge it really for was one time I was calling my vehicle and then it like, I think like spawned on another vehicle and then exploded. Sucks, but you had like free respawns and everything infinite, so it didn't really matter. I could just recall it. And I mean, it's not like The Witcher 3 doesn't have random issues with how Roach spawns, so I kind of look at it like it's just another Roach situation. But I do kind of like look at it like, I don't know. It was definitely overhated, and I don't think it necessarily, like, what I was gonna say was Edge Runner's update was so big, and all of these were so big updates, like 1.52. I mean, this one wasn't anything crazy, to be honest. I think 1.5 was probably a pretty big one. Yeah, like they added new apartments. Like they're adding so many of these big, great updates. Like you can now have multiple apartments. You know, you can now at any point do appearance customizations. I didn't know that this was there. New poses. They did some fixing to the combat AI. Crowd improvements, driving model. This was pretty important because this made things feel a whole lot better. Vehicle traffic. Like stuff like this, there's heaps in this update. And then 1.6 of course came out. I don't know how long. It's probably decent distance, but February 16th, so probably decent, maybe a couple months. 2 months or so. Oh, that was a bit of a distance. Oh, that's actually quite a big distance, actually. I take that back. But, you know, 1.6, we get, you know, a wardrobe that allows you to change the appearance. So you get the transmog system. Transmog's great. There's some more gigs, albeit only 3 still. Some new weapons. And these are really cool. Okay, so that makes a whole lot of sense. Because I remember seeing these at one point and going, I feel like I've never seen these before. Stuff like the QB. I feel like I hadn't seen the Kappa, Senko, Alex, stuff like that. I never really noticed too much about like these sorts of ones. And yeah, so these are new. So a bunch. So oh, one thing I'm getting it back. Yeah, lovely. Stuff like that, where it's just like a bunch of new weapons you can play around with, and some of these are like fan favorites. Not necessarily a fan favorite, I don't think, but like I love the QB. That's one of my favorite guns, design-wise. The wardrobe was massive for the time. Wardrobe doesn't make really, it's not as important anymore because now you don't have armor systems, but that saved a whole lot of people, because instead of being like, oh, well, I'm just going to go for the best stats, or oh, who cares about stats, I prefer, you know, fashion, then you don't need to worry about it. But, you know, neurotoxin knife is very, very popular, same with punk knife. I don't know too much about these two, but Kinematic is also pretty good. You know, cross progression is pretty fucking massive. Of course, the Edge Runners content is great, but you know, Roach Race, which is nice. Nibbles in photo mode, pretty cool. Some decent gameplay changes. I mean, none of these are particularly crazy. Oh, so that's where they also allowed you to change your face and body at Ripper Dot clinics. Because it used to just be, of course, you kind of got what you originally started with, but I do respect that. Some weapon changes, perk stuff, quest fixes, open world, UI, visual. It's like neon rims, new hairstyles, some audio stuff. I don't know if this brought red modding tools, or if that's just fixes for it. I'm guessing fixes for it, but still. Stuff like this, like, you still got to look at it in the objective thing. Yes, I mean, I love Edge Runners, one of my favorite anime and stuff like that, but the update was also a banger. It kind of changed the game a little bit. You know, what you could sort of expect from them. Is it really smooth? No. Pretty fine with that, to be honest. We go like, probably not worth doing that. That's probably fine. And of course I just gotta harden these edges. Maybe I smooth it, maybe I don't know. This was so meant to be done so earlier. It's gonna be a pain to do, I know this one will be. Oh, maybe not too bad. Stuff like that, I don't know if I really want what I want to do with that. I don't know, I'm pretty passionate for that sort of stuff, to be honest, so I can understand if people disagree with me on some of those takes, to be honest. I might make this edge in particular smoothed. I feel like it just feels a bit better, even if it is not perfect. I'm probably never doing this, to be honest. I don't know. Unless something changed or I felt like it one day, but you know, I have occasionally had the thought of like trying to go back to Twitch. Although starting sort of anew with like the knowledge that I have. Because I do feel like, you know, I do feel like I have learned quite a lot coming from Twitch to YouTube that helped me. You know, I feel like after the time I did get to a point where I felt like I was pretty happy with what I had learned, and I feel like it had helped me kind of get to improve. Like, I do want to preface, I feel like I've had a pretty good run with YouTube. Not that I'm finishing, of course. I'm not showing all my stuff, to be honest, but you know, this is sort of mostly coming from appreciation, really. Like, I feel like I've done really, really well. Like, I've had... Oh, that's my last 28 days. I mean, even then, that's really, really good, of course. But, as we can see, like, I go from October still being kind of meh, you know, slowly making an improvement. And bear in mind, after a while... And I didn't upload or record regularly. I don't know if I recorded or uploaded regularly even back here then, but definitely not on my original channel. But I was at 36, so after my whole time on I technically lost a sub then, but you know, it took me a good amount of time, maybe like 6 months, a bit over, to hit the 36. Then pretty much, which was my original channel. And pretty much after that, it kind of started going. I uploaded some video that obviously must have done well. And now I don't get to see what fucking sub I'm on. There we go. Then pretty much I hit, you know, 80, and then it's gone great since. Upload like the odd good video. And I mean, this is a pretty steady incline. I mean, I don't know. I hope it still retains a pretty steady incline. And I want to keep uploading videos, and it's a lot of that's passive, like I'm not uploading a lot, but I did like the reason why I stopped with Twitch primarily was it stagnated so badly. I think that was like the primary reason. And sometimes I do get that feel like when I feel like things are stagnating a bit and I'm like, dude, I do feel like I don't think I could be like a full-on YouTube content creator or Twitch or whatever. Like, I don't think I could be one. I feel like I do sometimes get that feel of like feeling kind of like sometimes, but when you just get that, like, you see like maybe a stagnation or like some videos that you thought you'd put a lot of effort into, and you know, you're coming from a good place and then you get like 20-30 views, and you know that happens. There's plenty of videos that get that, and you know, I do feel kind of like, oh, that's not good. And I'm thinking about creating another channel, to be honest, among some other things. That's a little bit, let's just say when I get into this next game, I'm kind of going pretty ham with it. So it's not stopping what I'm doing here, but it would be an addition upon. If, I don't know, we'll see. Depends on how this year goes. But yeah, no, so I really stagnated. I think I probably went like genuinely multiple months without gaining a single follower, and I was probably sitting at the usual 2 to 3 viewers, and that to me is kind of demoralizing. I know a lot of people that you see that are popular and big, and they're just like, you know, sometimes it's just going to be a slow start and stuff like that, and they always get their, you know, big boost after something, and hey, maybe it's like, you know, you're digging and you're trying to get close to the diamonds and you just don't hit it, but you're close to it. But I don't know, after a couple of months of gaining like effectively no followers, and views are just like, the thing is it hard to make good content? Like, I haven't got a single message this whole stream. Sometimes, like, you gotta understand, it is hard to just stream to nobody. Like, that is just the way it is. Like, I talk and I ramble and I say random shit, right? But it is kind of hard to just, you know, do shit with nobody there, and there's nothing that I can really do to change it. I mean, you know, I've tried, I've you know, learned some things, and I've applied those things, and it's done well. I feel like this channel has been great, and I enjoy it, and I enjoy helping people, and, you know, I got people helping me, and it's good. But sometimes you get stagnations, and those stagnations, they go for too long. Sometimes I just want change. But, so I'm pretty happy with where my YouTube is now, but sometimes I do like look at what Twitch is offering. Like, Twitch was also doing some pretty terrible shit back then as well that really just put it over the edge of my segmentation. But now I see stuff like, you know, you get rewards if you watch Twitch live streams, you know? And then, of course, you know, I was a Twitch affiliate, but, you know, having Twitch affiliacy can help post stuff, and like, there's a lot, you know, that you can do on Twitch that is great. And the issue is YouTube's not, unfortunately, the greatest for streaming. Like, there's some things that YouTube is fine. I think from like a base level, YouTube is pretty on par, some ways even better. But there's also a lot that Twitch does. Like, yeah, I wouldn't be able to stream at the quality that I do on Twitch. Like, I'd have to drop everything pretty much. My settings. But at the same time, like, I don't know. Sometimes I think it may be a better experience. I want the better experience for the viewer, but I wouldn't want to make a change. And I wouldn't change, I don't think. I don't think I would switch off of streaming on YouTube. If anything, I'd like co-stream, you know, I don't know what you call it, you know, like stream twice at once, like on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Then that would just be incredibly demoralizing, getting no viewers on Twitch and no viewers on YouTube, which would be like, oh, lovely. But I don't know. So, I don't know. I don't know. I just had a very demoralizing week. Some missed opportunities and some other stuff. So, oh well. But no, I don't expect anything to change from me for a while. I mean, outside of the obvious, you know, probably reduced video content. Because of still starting. But I don't know. I don't know. Should be shit. Where are we? Okay, so I don't want to continue with this quest. Not for now. Because it's the main quest, unfortunately. I could probably do this one now, and I could probably do that one. So I want to finish these first. I might... Like, I'll search up the Lions quest shit, but... I'm gonna do Invaders, because I feel like I can... The issue is, I have sort of done this quest already. But... I just have to redo it. Because... Basically, see, this is a very early on quest that you do at the start, but then it's a bunch of speech checks and stuff like that. And at the point of where you are in the game, you cannot do those speech checks, yeah? So, it's a bit fundamentally flawed when you receive it, unfortunately. That is the way that the cookie crumbles. I just found out something, actually. So, what I found out is you can use two things at once. What is this? Blunt. So you can put it in the second weapon slot. You can put these things in the second weapon slot, sorry. It's like that. That's how you do it, it seems. I already got one with the crossbow though, so... Can you get more weapon slots? Hold on, how do I get that? Nope. Oh, so maybe you have to be in the second region. Oh, you need to find better belts. Because I just have the basic belt, you see. Hold weapons which are easier and faster. Okay, I see. So the amount of things can be attached to the belt is limited. Okay. So I should probably put a bit of looking into how I could improve that then. Maybe the tailor will help me with that. Maybe I go to the trader and buy a pouch if that's possible as well.
Good afternoon.
Show me your...
Show me your wares. It's kind of fancy. So once again, the hunter's belt. Interesting, so they even got some of these.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. Look, oh, very well then. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
At least we got a pouch now. Better than not having a pouch. So that was me to put a consumable. Really like a marigold, to be honest. Put this here, I guess. Spar again.
I'm sorry.
I feel like Trusky would be a pretty good place for Taylor stuff, so just trying to think about what might be better. I still need to unlock all that sort of stuff, but I've mostly unlocked, I think, all the map, really. Tekov doesn't have much. Of course, the castle doesn't. There might be something important over there. So maybe I run it down there. Oddly, that's the only place with a tailor's place, so maybe I might just be locked out of it for now until I reach the next area. I don't think a tanner would sell it though. Anyway. I feel like I'm strong enough to the point where I don't overly need to... Oh, wait, so... Okay, no, so I can have a second weapon. I was all worried about that, because I'm like, oh, I won't have my second weapon, but... I can.
Huh? If you have anything to offer in return, I have some nice wares to sell.
Greetings.
And I'm no hawker.
Oh, plenty.
Can you be quite sure of that? I tend to be quite skilled at relieving people of pain.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's this confounded nature of mine. I loiter around, I listen, and I remember.
Hold on. What's your name and how do you know me? In whose service are you?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, though not in the manner you might think.
We god or something.
As for my name,
Yes,
I
goes
am
with the name Balthazar.
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 You're following me?
Yeah.
Are you out to kill me? Who hired you? Speak.
Henry. That's deplorably paranoid of you. Why on earth would I be stalking you? After all, nobody has paid me to do such a thing, and I do not work for free. Whether I am to thrust a dagger in someone's back or slip poison into their wine.
My God. Who are you?
You hold no interest for me. At least, not yet.
Maybe we'll see him in the future.
Unless you have toothache, perhaps. And so I ask, does anything ail you?
Oh, I lost my reputation.
If you know me so well, then surely you know why I'm here.
Actually, no. In point of fact, because everyone chooses their own path, and I am not a soothsayer, Henry. But perhaps you are referring to the ambush at the pond, or
He
the
knows about that.
unfortunate incident that happened to you afterwards.
Huh? What? How the hell do you know all this?
As I say, I wander the world, and I listen to people.
Balthazar? You surely made that name up, didn't you?
That is none of your concern. But were you ever to seek me out, that name would definitely guide you to me.
Who are you really?
I am an itinerant barber surgeon and healer. I relieve people of their pain. Henry, you would not believe what a fellow would do to
Oh,
escape
interesting.
pain in this world without giving a thought to the next.
Well, show me what you have to offer, surgeon.
Are you sure you want to know?
I mean your wares. What wares can you offer me?
It's a certain death in better quantity, it depletes health faster. Better for poisoning cauldrons. Disables running and reduces weapon skills. That's pretty good. Guess these might be important. Probably don't need any of that, that's kind of easy. Well, these are good. I already have this, so I don't know if I can do both. But I'll get it. Death Child's Tooth Powder. Interesting what he will be buying. I feel like I'm just going to have to cough up quite a bit here. I don't need that many of these, but at the same time, they don't go for much. Yeah, it's a lot of money, but I guess I can make my money back at some point, so...
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
Do you accept?
Well, if you op- Finally! Great! Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
Made a lot of money off me, but I hope that it was worth it for me. I think the things should be important. And then some of these will be nice. Like, increases thievery and craftsmanship should be nice. And I do want to improve this. What's this, I wonder?
Whoa!
This guy's evil? Oh, just villages. Okay, buddy, that's not cool. I'm getting tired. I should probably hop on, actually. Stay on. It's not too much further, though.
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
I'm not gonna get down from here. Oh, I see, so it's this way.
But she was found.
A stupid rager.
Here they are.
Whoa!
They're surprisingly actually close to everything.
Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. Oh, and thank you for you help us in tavern.
Don't mention it. I've had my fair share of dealings with locals. I think it'd be best if you avoid the place next time.
But
I've already seen all this.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly war.
first you help us in tavern.
Basically, we
I
drink
mean, not
together,
people like
stuff
people
like
like
that.
humans.
Fuck. What is you?
I'm Henry.
You Henry.
But don't ask that because he has been to Scouts.
I'll drink to that.
Finish. Szereted.
And I helped
Strong.
his
yes.
friend try to pick up some ladies. I'll fail that.
What does it remind?
Oh, no.
Where did you learn to? You've tried. Love?
That is.
How do you?
They sometimes drink together. Maybe. How do you say?
What do you mean?
Well, you're Fuji, but not.
You know this.
And is she?
Oh, I know.
If you
Let me see if I can
Alright,
assist.
Yen-
Let me see though. I mean, 24 is pretty high, buddy. Let's keep it real. For a speech of 14. High charisma, high speech at the moment. Yeah, hold on.
Vagyunk, ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd
Just so.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
Aye, but did we need all the theatrics?
What do you mean?
Well, the wager and all that. Couldn't you just simply return?
The boy would need it to be taught a lesson.
I'll come pick up the ladies.
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Can I have a word?
Even too if
I'm a friend of.
this fella.
That's right. You see, I'm all right, mate.
Itt bámul.
What's he blind?
All this, unfortunately.
Us? Drunk?
All right, all right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking going on at that camp by the pond, so I just thought, never mind. Spit it out. What does he want this Arsiak?
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
Yeah, we definitely
He
got
says
this
you're
right.
the most beautiful
Me
woman
too.
he ever laid his eyes on. And that he's travelled
Surely
halfway
that's
around the
convincing.
world.
I can imagine that. In the middle of an army. No doubt.
Nem tudom, mit mond. Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
He says he dreams the sweetest dreams of you nearly every night. And he bitterly curses the mornings because he has to wake up from them.
Yeah, that's a pretty good
You
pickup
really
line.
said that?
Honest.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
Long story short, he'd love to get to know you better. You're the only reason he stayed here.
Really? I always thought they were just deserters hiding here from the soldiers. I had no idea.
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
So maybe
Otherwise, you fight
when
them
he
all.
is around,
Otherwise,
he can stop by and we can I don't know, go somewhere and talk.
Mosolyog. Ez jó jel.
Thank God that's over.
Sakra,
What is it? What did I do now?
nothing. It's just that fella from the camp
Maybe the
over
dodgy
there who
guy.
keeps bothering me. I think he heard us. Watch out for him.
Why are you talking to my girl? You deserve to get your ass kicked, Ricognaris.
Easy, mate. We were just having a friendly chat.
Really?
Aye. Really?
Well, I will be keeping my eye on you.
Nem tereltünk együtt libákat.
okay, because before that one, like, it was pretty much impossible. If you're not high enough level and stuff, so. Even, and I was speaking out for speech as well, so.
I talked to that nomad woman. I have to say, it wasn't easy.
So, how did it end up?
Well, it went smoothly with her, but then some other fella that has the hots for her showed up. So we had to lay it down for him.
I see. So, we have something to drink to.
You can bet on that.
This time we drink beer, make change. Cheers!
We feel a drink. Cheers, but.
Oh, fuck. That's nasty.
But you know like? We not in tavern, must drink what we have.
Where'd you get it anyway?
Well, it like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrow something.
You mean stole it?
Borrow for a long time.
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
We have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouth.
Ah, so in Kumberg.
Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago. Now he is preparing something else.
What?
I do not know. But I hope we gone when it happened. Far away. Anyway, that is not matter. We have another.
All
Much for
right,
this.
but just a small one. Rumor has it blacksmiths never get hammered, so try to keep up.
I see it. You never drink with humans.
True enough. Ugh. I'm having trouble getting it down today.
Oh, you just have to drink through it.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about that.
Jeez. Lots of drinking.
Elig, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
So what happened back in Scallis? Did you fall back there too, warrior?
Scalix, how you know?
I was there. And I have a feeling you were too, weren't you?
Let be, Henry. Not good to open old wound. And more special, not big wound.
But
Please, we talk about anything, but not this. At least now, no.
Fair enough.
how long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, well, we run away just after. You know when.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy.
Interesting.
Milan, yes. Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin. He pay
Muzio.
people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard.
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menier se
I'm guessing that's what he loved.
bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love, and not notice she had eyes on money of uncle.
Yeah.
But others notice, and they use her to get hands on money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her.
Whoa.
I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God!
Meg Mindig Fi, but he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army, and after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
No, it wasn't your fault. You shouldn't blame yourself.
There is saying, man can run away from anything, but not his past. Min en LOL sukkets, chokamuta delunem. Shit. I need drink.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide booze.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but
Kurva.
it has balls. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous. You can watch for each other.
We're a little drunk. By a little. I mean a lot. Bro, I can't even see. I am off my rocker right now. What has happened there? I feel like I didn't get anything outside of a couple of dice. Just thinking what I can do here. So I start putting some of these away. I don't think I'll be needing any of these. Not for now. Alright, so that was actually quite good. That was about 100. He also looks a little bit thrashed.
Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
What?
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt nálatok.
Yeah, me too.
Azok a mély erdők.
I'm walking sideways. I feel like there's gonna be some sort of like fight or something. Should be kind of interesting. Oh, I got some messages. Let me quickly check them. I feel like he shit himself. Who's over here? Trying to wake up. Oh, farting, buddy. Be a little stinky around here.
Mit akarsz?
We're not riding the horses, buddy. That would not go well.
Szegénység és szegénység. Szegényságén. Szegényság. Jaj, de kéne segítség. Jaj, de kéne segítség.
What is he saying?
Gyermekeink sínak.
It's to the song, which is pretty cool.
Kerekeink szélnak.
Stop farting.
Anyáink sírba borulnak. A like sír barbarian luck. Mélyen hívő emberek. Minion hívő ember. Egg. Elveszítik hitüket.
It's got a pretty good tune though to it.
Bárki, aki tegnap él.
I wonder if he's singing the actual song, but in whatever, Hungarian or whatever it is.
Rub more oil on knees.
Knees.
Shagging, singing shag. Jaj, de kéne segítség. Jaj, de kéne
Just saying shit.
Gyermekeink
Stop farting!
sínak.
Mark's probably like, what the fuck is going on? People be like chilling, having a sleep, and just hearing some random shit.
I like sheer barbarian luck. Mélyen hívő emberek. Minion hívő ember. Egg. Elveszítik hitüket.
Amy would like this if she was here.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh. You're not chicken.
He's breathing.
That's too much.
Much for him, that's all.
I've been waiting for you.
Wait, what the fuck? The dog talked to me?
You're
Ask
on
the
the
dog
right
for
path,
advice.
but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You
What's going
mean
on?
the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
Interesting.
What's my goal?
It's good that I'm doing this, actually. I do enjoy it.
I just want someone to love me.
You have noble
Agreed,
ambitions.
Henry.
That is good. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as Orodat.
Did that dog talk?
Most dogs do. I wonder if Mutt can talk as well. Obviously, he can't hold his liquor as good as I can. It's not full off a cliff either.
Here's that stash. Just like that dog told me.
Odd moonshine dried beef. Oh, he's back. Why is he running so quickly? Is that because I picked him up? I am hammered though. Ugh, buddy. Okay. It's down from here, almost. Here it is.
Sakra. Henry, what happened? You shall crawl back on knees and you look like you see a ghost.
I just talked to a dog.
As you do.
I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important
It's
message.
a little buggy.
No? Dogs? They have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show master. Not like fucking lazy cats.
I love
You're in
cats.
trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves
Interesting.
as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
Yeah.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Ugh, oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
I'm gonna die.
I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
Above all, I'm smart. I dare say I'm the smartest person I know. No offense, of course.
And how you know that?
Well, because I can read. Can you read? Can any of you heathen cutthroats read?
I must say that no.
And I can write and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff can't do that.
I think no.
And once, in Uzits, I even gave a sermon. Just like that. Off the top of my head.
That's
The
pretty good,
women's
actually.
knees buckled when they heard how wisely I spoke about corruption and fornication.
But we know a lot about that. Most of all, about fornication.
You should see me in the saddle. I get along better with horses than most fellas with their best mates. I've been riding since I was a lad, and when I dig the spurs in, there's not a horseman who can catch up with me.
Whoa, whoa. You know you're talking to human. Humans and horses?
So what? One time, I even got caught up with a knight on horseback. You hear? A knight. Ulrich was his name. He spent his whole life in the saddle, and all of a sudden, boom!
I do remember that quest. This is pretty good.
Nothing.
My God. Overtaking knight? I not think it possible.
Speaking of which, how do you say wind in Hungarian?
Sail.
Henry, fast as the sail of Scallis.
Mi baja már megint?
I could pick you up like a stone.
I feel like my strength and archery aren't as good.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you like. You're no match for me. I once took down a giant.
Azt állítja, hogy puszta kézzel ölt meg egy óriást.
Ez egy bunkó.
What did he say?
Yes, what giant?
Bunker.
Runt, they call him.
You kill Runt with bare hands?
No. I shot him in the eye with a crossbow bolt.
Ah, I
I'm
lost that
the
one.
best marksman with a bow.
Wait now. Everybody know humans are best shooters.
I? Ha! Like fuck you are. I'm the only one in this region who can shoot a bow with one hand while blindfolded. I mean, I can't hit a hare. Nobody's that good. But other than that, I can handle anything. Come on, let's do it. Put an apple in your mouth and I'll shoot it out.
No! Your hands are shaking like a swallow's tail.
To sum up, I'm simply the best.
That, Kazot. I cannot believe this.
What did you say?
Everyone good at something, but nobody good at everything.
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really? How about swimming?
Well, I could do that too.
Asmondia, usikaleg jobban.
A faszomat.
I'll show you, Fossilmat. You'll see. Let's go to the pond.
Drown.
I'm the greatest.
Oh, but
Don't drown.
don't fall, you idiot!
Who you call an idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy őrült. Ha meg fog fulladni.
Oh God! What am I supposed to do? I wanna go back!
Be careful!
Bloody hell, I'm trying!
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolon. A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Agus Shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. Well, will you tell me what you were up to in Skalitz now?
Kurva, you not give me peace, eh?
I'm not. I mean, I won't.
But you must know we only come at end, when all is over.
Were you there when they killed the blacksmith?
I hope he wasn't the one.
We kill blacksmith?
Aye, the blacksmith. And his wife. He took lots of yours down first. But in the end, Owlitz himself finished him off.
Oh, I did not see that.
Well, that's how I lost my parents.
Oh, Kurva. To their memory.
To their memory. What about the looting? You had fun? Women, coin.
Henry, what you think? Why you say that?
What do you think? You not killed my girl.
Oslot? Az megdugtad a Skalitz kocsmában?
Kizárt.
Not me, not Yoshok. We did not touch hair on head of any girl that day. Understand? Understand.
I understand.
I know you are good man, and I am very sorry. War is shit. Drink with me.
War is shit. Do you know the bastard who was in command?
The man with no hair. Bald.
Aye. Markvar.
He is bastard. Death to him.
I'll drink to that. Did you kill anyone in Skalitz?
Why you ask like that?
Because
You really want to know?
I do. Many?
No.
How many?
Bosmeg, I'm not counting. I am soldier. What do you expect?
Nothing, I suppose.
I'm sorry. Kurva elet. Shine alum.
I believe you. I do. You know what? You were right. Fuck it.
You are right. Bosmeg.
Listen. How's life back in Hungary, anyway?
Now that depends on who you are, friend.
Mit mondott?
Tudni akar valamit Magyarországról.
Akkor mondd meg neki, hogy jobb ott, mint itt.
Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes, cannot see nothing. Our home flat. Steppe. Wind, cloud. Man is alone. You ride days and days and nowhere. Nothing.
Mother of God. That's horrible.
Horrible. Beautiful. Freedom. Only you, horse, wind, empty and no end.
What do you actually think of Sigismund?
What I think? He is our king. Fuck him.
Fuck all kings.
Bazd meg az összes királyt.
Why did you desert?
Desert. Desert. Nobody desert. Sigismund not pay, and Vashko not want plunder.
Sigismund not pay?
You bet not pay. War long and no pay. War is against soldier, not people.
Hmm.
You did the right thing.
Duck mindej. We drink.
My thoughts exactly. How did you fall in with the nomads here?
We go same way. You're not like them, you're not like us.
Are you surprised?
No surprise. War and not all human same like my band, even here.
Even here? Are there some other humans here?
Oh, yes? The kind of cumin Bohemian think of when you hear cumin.
We've taken over them.
There are a lot like them around these days.
You are right. Better avoid them.
Alright, I need
Let's
to talk
get
about
serious.
Troskowitz.
What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Troskowitz?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
Ah, all right. Give it here, then. Oh. Oh,
Where's my drinking hasn't gone up after this?
oh. Something wants out.
Ah, Franzpa, Henry, you puke on my boots.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, friend. I'll clean it up. Show me your foot. I'll wipe it with my sleeves.
I don't have any.
Just leave it.
No, you have to clean it right away. Before it dries.
Sacra, that's enough. It is tiny fogok. I should not give you so much drink. But you drink, and I make promise. Nobody see us in Troskowitz again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkunfelich Hosman.
What fucking Baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Seged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say.
That's pretty cool.
Uruluk? Kolomeroso for Tatodna?
Mi a fene az?
Henry, you're beszéled a nyelvünket?
Mit mondasz? Te beszélsz csehül?
Ez őrült.
Te vagy az őrült?
No argue. I mean, ne vitatkozz. Inkább menjünk aludni.
That's so fun. That was a cool touch, actually. Hangover and drunkenness. Oh my gosh, 2 charisma right now. Oh, sucks. I gotta re-equip everything. I did hear that at you sometimes. Unfortunately. That is, oops. Where I need all my other stuff. Let's go Kefton, Hilberg, Curious. Let's run those. I have very good stats, to be honest. High boots. It's actually slightly worse. Didn't realize. There we go. Most of those are somewhat off again. There it is. Oh, is this my beard? No. I'd be tootin', rootin', tootin'.
Feladod?
Have mercy. Look at me.
Sok baj van.
I'm sorry.
Béke?
Sorry, buddy. Might be a bit better though. Man, I got sloshed. And I don't even think I gained any drinking. It's good. That's good. Oh. My baby too in there.
He's as drunk as they come. You silly doggy.
You know how it is.
Easy come, easy go.
Let's celebrate today. Again? We celebrated yesterday.
Don't you get it? Everything turned out well.
What did?
Can't even use that. Where's my bead? I just went to his buddy thing and tooted. Oh boy. Where's my bead? Did they get rid of my bead?
That's it. Go now. He's as drunk as they come.
Don't make me come over there, you tart.
How rude. Jesus Christ, I'm glad Marek is back. Aye, but did we need
Oh. Yeah, none of these are my bead. Oh, here we go. Ooh, got a couple messages. Something Ryzen related. Maybe that helps with my hangover a bit. Oh, a little bit.
Look what I have for you.
feel like I won't be able to beat him at the moment, but we'll see what he's got. What we got to offer
I'll be
here.
with you. What would you like?
Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Certainly. But you better not talk. I mean, between you and me you can. But the Grand Masters make a big show about calling it swordsmanship technique.
I understand. So technique, eh?
Aye, aye. These days, people put their faith into all kinds of shite. And as far as dueling is concerned, it's currently fashionable to give everything German names.
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and who knows what else. Who can make heads or tails of it? I simply know how to fight, how to win, and don't give a rat's ass about German.
Excellent. That sounds
Interesting.
good. Let's get started.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
Oh, knee strike.
It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
Oh, that's expensive.
Supposing I just want to fight you.
And what'll it be? A practice?
A practice fight is enough.
And what will you...
Just
I'll
got
take a
stuff, I
staff.
guess.
All right,
Take a staff.
very well.
Of course.
Tell me when I can attack.
Start attacking again.
All right? Useless!
Oof. Shit, that was a big one. Can't block those ones. Tootin'. Oh, stop me.
Now just defend yourself.
Very well.
Start attacking again.
Very well.
It's pretty good, actually, compared to what I'm used to dealing with. Damn, he blocked these.
Fuck you!
Unblockable. Oh, you got me.
Useless!
You got me off that one. Don't know why they didn't combo. It's good. Oh, damn.
Fuck you! Enough! We're burning daylight. Is there anything else you want to try?
Sure.
Let's try another practice fight.
And what's your...
Let's go.
Give me a short sword.
And what should I use?
Mason
You
shield.
take a...
Understood.
I'm ready, but
How many of us...
3. Maybe I'll even break a sweat.
As you wish. But I don't want to hear any complaints. Let's get started.
Die!
I've been waiting for you.
Fucking hell!
Oh!
You want to try me? I'll rip your ass open!
Couldn't block that one actually.
What do you want?
Fucker!
Show your Come on then! Bad luck. I'll rip your ass open! Show your stuff!
Just be tooting a little.
Oh! You want to try me? Come and get another! I've been waiting for you! I'll rip your arse open! Wanker! Show your stuff!
Come on then!
No, you don't. You want to try me?
This is so funny as I'm just like shitting my pants a little.
Show what you're made of!
Come on then! Take that!
Show what you're made of!
You know, Matt!
What do you want?
I need to get back.
You want to try me?
What do you
Oh.
Show your stuff! Ah! Ah! You won't get me!
So bad.
Show what you're made of!
You want to try me?
Show your stuff! Oh! Come on then!
He's taken no damage compared to the rest of them.
Fuck!
Damn, I wasn't quick enough.
Take that, you shit! Oh!
Show. You want to try
Fucking
me?
hell!
Oh, nice, I leveled up.
Bad luck.
Yeah. Ah. I give up.
Show your stuff.
Hey, down to 2.
Bad luck.
Should be redeemable.
Go fuck yourself.
You want to try me?
You.
Where's the other guy going?
Jesus, I'm hit.
Come on.
Salt, my shield ain't coming out.
You're no match for us, fucker. Go fuck yourself.
Come on then.
What do you want?
Fuck you. You want to try me?
Just doing like nothing to him though. Oh, it's kind of.
Come on. Enough. That's enough.
He's given up. Nice, nice, nice. Nice.
Let me catch my breath, then we can carry on.
I'll probably leave that one there.
I'll come back once I'm rested.
All right. When you want to try again, you know where to find me.
Wait, what? Why's he trying to hurt me?
Oh, Jesus, I'm hit. Useless.
This guy's actual thing. Shit, that was strong. I got him.
That's enough. Let me catch my breath. All right.
Damaged armor. Do be kind of crazy.
I challenge.
Good.
I do.
Then pull it out. If I'm to keep.
Well, let's go my broadsword and shield.
I'm sorry.
I challenge.
Good.
I don't know how to get it, how to drink, so I think I saved, so should be good. I'll just double it.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin.
Snaky.
Now that's what I call an opener.
Shit, that was good. There we go, actually got him. What the fuck?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
I'm
Pinnacle of
drunk.
Swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long.
You have to
or if you're
block
using a
on the
shield.
opposite what they're doing, I
What
think.
you need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me
That's
show
true.
you. Attack me from the right. Now you're in. Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. That's more like it.
I see.
All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left.
Yeah, okay.
Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
This will be good.
Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. That's not it. You have to attack me too. No.
Oops.
You need to attack too. Snap out of it.
He's pretty quick with it though.
Beautiful. Try it again. opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike. Don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
Interesting.
Can we practice the technique you taught?
All right?
Should we begin?
Sure.
Thanks.
Same as last. Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started?
I'll get it. Let's do it.
Oh, it's just this again.
See? That's the way. Again. Well done. Now
I give
show
up.
me the technique I taught you.
So upright left.
Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Beautiful! Once more. Well done.
Doesn't make combos a lot easier in this game.
You're good.
You said yourself.
What now?
Let's try something. Let's fight.
Come by another time.
Awesome. Okay, well that's been helpful to learn. I'm level 12. But I was higher. Revive Vengeance. After killing an opponent close combat, that's good. You gain more attack damage and faster stamina. Usually I'm versing multiple people, which makes that one quite good. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher, which it usually is, so that one's quite good. Yada yada. If you're in an area where you have a good reputation, which I usually do, speeder. Criminal brains, yada yada. It's easier for you to convince others the nice way. You gain +2 persuasion, and presence. People are more likely to try to solve crimes with you in person rather than going straight for the guard. But beware, the more dangerous you look, the more likely they'll choose to go for the gun instead. You have bonus stuff. So it's either really these two that I want. Probably this one because I always have high charisma almost. Oh wait, there's more there. Oops. Everything's dropped. So one on swords and one on polearms. Ah, this was what was I? Fully charged. Oh, so I got good stuff. Use a longsword together with yada yada. Perform a combo, you gain +5 to swords. Well, that's good. This one is pretty good because I generally do, but saber attack. Can gain some stamina back. See that stamina back? Or this? Probably stamina back, to be honest. So that's also Master Strike. Polearms will take 25% will damage. Oh, that's good. Blocking while using polearm will be easier, more effective, and will cost you less stamina. I'll probably that one, to be honest. Is that everything then? Oh yeah, I still need to do this. I should have slept actually. Actually, no, I will sleep first, to be honest. Get rid of my hangover, hopefully. Can't sprint either, it seems.
What's up, Pooch?
Damn, these guys are up early. Do be hungry. A weak smile.
Please, help me!
Oh, got my hangover now. So at least I'm not drunk anymore. I got an injured head though.
What happened to you?
Please, help!
What happened to you?
I fell out of that bloody tree.
Oh, that's not good.
Why did you climb up there?
I thought I saw something shiny up there. Like gold or something. But instead of finding treasure, I almost lost my life.
Oh, I can see
I'm no
that.
physician, but this needs bandaging.
But I won't get far in this state. Do you have anything to dress it? A
I
rag or
do.
something?
Hold on, let me see. Here. You're lucky I carry around a pocket full of junk. Here, let me dress it for you.
Thank you. You're the first good thing to happen to me in a long while. You know, I was born under an unlucky star.
Stop feeling so sorry for yourself. Everyone has bad luck sometimes.
But I'm cursed with it. Even as a boy, I was always losing things. Constantly getting beaten up.
Oh, that's not good.
And once I spent the whole summer laid up with some weird sickness. My parents spent everything they had on a healer who said he had the perfect cure.
See? That sounds like a bit of luck, doesn't it?
Well, it seemed that way. But when he went to get the cure,
Oh, that's
he
not
struck
good.
dead by lightning on the way. We couldn't afford another healer, so I was sick for 6 months.
But you survived. I call that pretty lucky.
You think? Then hear me out. I always wanted to buy myself a horse. I saved every groschen I earned, but it was never going to be enough.
I'm never
I
lucky.
confided in my neighbor, and he said if I gave him all my coin, he'd win me twice as much down the town.
No, I wouldn't trust
He
them.
told me he could cheat the local drunks because he had weighted dice.
And you gave him the money?
That I did. And I never saw it or him again.
That's not bad luck. It's folly. People are bastards. You shouldn't be so trusting.
I'm not even finished yet. Since I couldn't buy a horse, I gave a groschen to a horse trader to let me ride one at least. But as we trotted through the woods, the nag's leg snaps. She was dead before I could fetch help. It took me 3 years to pay off that carcass. So I first lost money to a swindler, and then I had to buy a dead horse.
Still, it could have been worse. Everybody has setbacks.
You still don't get it, do you? All right. This will convince you. I like this girl down the way. But when I finally mustered the courage to talk to her, I found out she'd been poisoned by mushrooms the day before.
Yes, but...
Hang on. I'm not finished there. I found a dog. A nice little puppy. He'd follow me around.
Speaking of, where is my
I took
puppy?
him in and raised him. The moment he grew a full set of teeth, he bit me and ran off.
Right. Now this sounds like too much of a coincidence.
As he scampered off, the dog scattered a farmer's flock of sheep. As I helped him to round them up, I stumbled upon a pack of wolves. So I had one leg bit by a mongrel, and the other by a wolf. Only that wolf bite gets some dirt in it, and my whole leg goes black. I couldn't walk for a month.
All right, I see now.
My wife took care of me all that month. And just as I was getting better, she cooked some food in the pot and told me she had to go into town. She never came back.
No.
What happened to her?
I have no idea. She just vanished. The thing is, she took all her stuff and all my money with her.
I would
Just
say
like
so as
me,
well.
She flew the coop, and since then, it's all been downhill for me. As soon as I went out for the first time after my leg was healed, the bailiff grabbed me.
As well.
He said 3 sheep from that flock had never been found, so I had to pay for them. But what with my darling wife pocketing all my coin, I ended up in the pillory.
Well, your life hasn't been all that easy, I'll grant you that. But you're not jinxed. You know why?
I'm all ears.
If you were, you'd have fallen down and nobody would have found you. But I happened by. Today was your lucky day.
You have a point there. It's true. Thanks, friend. I owe you one.
What's this? Injured head. I don't know when I got the injured head, but oh well. Let's see if I can fix that. There it is. Oh. So I can't help that. I wish you could use that. Maybe this is bugged or something. That was pretty good actually, so I'll save that. Also, let me quickly see how me and my Mutt's doing. Our Mutt's pretty good. Shan't need to heal him then. Oh, I thought I was all the way healed up. I guess not. Oh, I guess not indeed.
You don't have to worry about the last poacher either anymore. But it was one hell of a job, I can tell you.
Really? Go on. Where was he?
North of Trotsky. He had a small camp there. Below a cliff. Just like you said.
I'm sure he realized there wasn't any point resisting. What did you do with him?
I found the camp, but there wasn't any poacher there. Or in the surrounding area. It seems he got wind we were after him and cleared off. I only found this gear he left there. I don't think he'd have left it there if he wanted to carry on somewhere else.
What's that?
He used it to make traps, if you ask me. And there are some tongs as well. Probably for pulling out teeth and that.
It really does look like he packed it in. It wasn't that hard then. Good work. Here's your reward.
Thanks. That's a generous reward.
We don't have any more poachers, so take it as a parting gift from us huntsmen. It'll be a long time before any more of the arseholes turn up in the Trotsky forests. You sent out a clear signal what they can expect. Well, you can take a look at my bows
that's
if you want,
good.
and in return for your help, I'll take a bit off the usual price.
Oh, that's heaps of good
Don't
stuff.
use it for poaching, though.
That's not a bad idea, you know.
Don't even think about it.
It was serious.
Thanks.
I'll tell Vostatek to do the same. But just between you and me, better buy one from me. Bows soaked in spirits aren't very hard wearing. Farewell. See you later, my friend.
Greetings. Take care now.
But he doesn't give me the option actually. Ah, here we go. Well, that's good. It's actually very cheap as well. Field crossbow. My one's better than those. I'll get this crossbow because it's actually kind of good, even though it's kind of shit quality. Oh, not much else I can sell, to be honest. But here we go. Jump. Now we're talking. Don't go for much, but I got an abundance of them. There we go. I could pull.
Let's talk about
40-ish.
the price. All right, Is this enough?
Look, offer a bit more. Aye. Thank you. And a good...
32 is pretty good, to be honest with that.
Hey to you, friend.
Steady aim. Handmaster. Sick him. That's pretty good. Probably go sick him, to be honest. Then what? Oh, another sword? Or did this just not go? Oh, I must have lost these. These are kind of cruddy bolts. I feel like that one just snapped. Must have not though. There's definitely a whole lot less random enemies that you kind of run into. Let me repair my stuff and then we get going. I guess there's nothing to repair. I mean, this one can be, but barely. Better. Don't need that. There's other quests, but... Let's go to Truskovitz and see if we can figure this shit out. Oh, I need to eat. I forgot about that. G'day, g'day. Let's see what we can work with. Oh, poo. Press the wrong button, I see. Oh god. Go back to that. There's E to add it to your pouch, or hold E to eat it. I don't know how I got so hungry, to be honest. Leaf Yoda, parsnip, carrot, leek, some eggs. Probably leave it at that. Yeah, definitely full enough. Oh, another guy's here. Is another hard hand? Yep. Toys is. Oh, quest is gone. I see. So there's something, either POI or tipster here. I mean, or a quest tipster. So oh, here we go.
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
Maybe.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Siegfried, the herds boy, dropped by. He was moaning about wolves killing his sheep. Poor fella. He has it tough. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Interesting indeed. Okay. So I gotta speak to these guys. So I'll go to. Hold on, I want to test my dice because I've been spending a bit of money gathering some dice, and the last thing I want.
Greetings, my friend. I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll?
Is for them to be kind of poo. Let's go beers. I don't care if I lose.
Let's play.
No clue what beggars or loggers are. Deal's Head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination. So probably kind of good. Deal's Head. So you can use 2 of those, so luckily I did. In fact, just ordinary. All his rolls are 3, not a 2, and especially not a 4. This one's good. I mean, I could try that. I still want to see what it does, though.
Lady Luck will be on my side.
Yeah, you too. So it is always a 3.
Same to you.
Interesting. Let's score and pass. 700's good.
Here.
He's got some fancy dice as well. Didn't you grab the 5? Is he gonna roll it again? It could be dangerous. He could go bust. No, there we go.
Good.
Not good. Okay, so this one does always just roll 3. Kind of useless for me. And running these 6s ain't gonna help me. Gives me 3. Let me try one more. Another 3 I'll get, but there might be something.
What can you do?
Bust. Okay. So some of these are really, really good. Some of these are not great.
It's yours.
Okay. I'm currently losing now. 1. Let me score and continue. Surely I can get another something. What a 2. None of these are gonna help me, I don't think. Oh, don't see me winning this one. Oh, not with this. So I can magically get it here, which I don't see that happening. So, unless he goes bust here, I don't think I'm making it. Just needs 100. Yeah.
Excellent! And the money goes to me.
Okay, can I do it one more time? I was just mainly checking to see my dice there, but I guess I can't go again. Oh well. That was that then. There's a witness there. Talk to villagers and
Greetings.
stuff.
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
I don't know anything about that.
I'll do it too.
Fair game, I guess. We'll go to F in the meantime. Or whatever. What's E? Investigate the cross. Let's go to this lady anyway. Surprised I didn't have that already. Oh. Almost made it over. Alright, we speak to her. What time is it? Probably play for another 10, 15, and then I'm gonna hop off. Go here, then we'll go to the cross, then we'll see what's up.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Oh.
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
Really? You're not going to laugh at me like all the others?
No.
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
What happened, really?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there.
Guessing
There's a
not
big dry tree,
normal
far from the road
marshmallow.
to Tahoe. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth.
It's a lot.
I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
It's giving me vibes of the Hussite trilogy antagonist. Hold on. One of my skill servers pinged me. What? Okay. Seems like it's a late start for me on Monday. Audio.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's gonna make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
If the devil's at large here,
Because in
summoned him and should be punished for
the
it.
Hussite trilogy,
Needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up.
somebody, the antagonist can turn into a wool creeper.
But please, come and tell
Fly
me how it
around.
turned out. I'll
Bit
make
like
it
the
worth your while.
devil, you'd say. So, I mean, I don't believe it will. I feel like that's going to be a little bit. I think it'd be very cool when it, you know, he was there at Trusky Castle.
Gerda really did see something.
But
That cross hides a secret.
I think I'd be getting my hopes up a little bit.
Die! Go! Die!
I just ran over one of the sheep, unfortunately.
Go!
Ah, these tutorials. I wish you could turn them off. You possibly can in the settings, but still.
The conciliatory cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate
Bit of a
This is
freaky
where
tree.
Gerda saw the apparition.
Well, that's cool. It's just a plane. That's how they're getting some good performance out of this. That does make sense. It's quite low poly, to be honest. Good textures. Oh, walls. It's dead. Oh shit, I thought that was my dog. See if I can hit this guy. Thought I'd already gotten my thing. Ah, I won't get it then. It's too far away. See what we can find then.
Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently.
That's cool.
It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda.
Chronicle of the Knight's Cross. Some decree, orders, commander, yada yada, some things in a Crusader cloak.
He didn't take
That's
either
it.
the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
See what we got then. Some Crusader thing, that's cool. This durability, bit of charisma. I mean, this is just better in a general outside of stab defense. It's cool though. Here's the rest of this stuff. Some Chronicle of the Knights of the Cross with a red star. The blank sheets of parchment at the end of the book reveal that its author never finished it. Let's read it. The history of the rise and fall of the noble and honourable order of the Knights of the Cross. Thank God and Christ that he has been pleased to guide my hand and bless me in the unworthy thing which I have perhaps only presumed to do out of insolent pride. I give attention to work where others cannot, to record what is not to be forgotten. Concordia, res parva, crescunt, discordia, res maxima, Delibanter. About the founding of the Knights of the Cross, there have always been many foreign religious orders in the Kingdom of Bohemia, but none of them have ever come from our roots. The blessed daughter of Premazil, I don't know what that last letter is. Agnes of Bohemia, seeing the misery and suffering of her subjects who, plagued by sickness and wounded, had nowhere to run, founded in the year 1233 at her female monastery, the humble hospital brotherhood of St. Francis. By the grace of God, unity, and devotion to helping their fellow men, the brothers soon achieved renown, so that after only 2 years, the brotherhood moves to the Church of St. Peter under the old town of Vyšehrad in Prague. Many clerics and priests now come with an interest in joining the order, which was not even a real order yet, in the year of the Lord 1237. Though the intercession of the Blessed Agnes of Bohemia, Pope Gregory IX himself took the Hospitallers under his protection so that no foreign power could harm them and would have to confess to him and to God alone. The buff omnipotence Deus established the Brotherhood as the Knights of the Cross. I mean, some of these are true, some of these are not true, so oh, buddy, that's a lot. I don't think I can read that whole thing, actually. That's a lot. Do I? About to this bridge. Blessed Daniel, the 13th Bishop of Prague, has the intention of building a stone bridge where, for centuries, only deep fords and sandy paths led across the Vltava River. The bishop also won his king Borisław the Premyslid and his wife Judith when they were in Italy on a campaign against the Milanese in the summer of 1158 and took a great wealth there. Some of this is hard to read, both with some of the, Czech words and the topography or whatever you want to call it. The bishop also enlisted excellent Italian craftsmen to build Prague's oldest bridge, so that it was said to have been built in just 3 years, so that it was possible to cross between the old town on the eastern bank to the sub-castle of the old Premyslid king's seat on the west. Named Judith's Bridge after the noble patroness of the building, it became the oldest in the Bohemian kingdom, and the third stone bridge north of the Alps before the terrible flood in the year of the Lord 1342 destroyed it. About the founding of the hospital in the old town in Prague in the year of the Lord 1252 under the second Grand Master Conrad, called Swabian because he came from Swabia. The brothers, which is, relatively common at the time it seemed, the brothers moved to the foot of the Judith Bridge and founded a new large hospital there in addition to caring for the wounded and sick. And the order was given the privilege by the gracious King Wenceslas I to collect customs duties on the bridge for its repairs. The new hospital with the Church of the Holy Spirit soon became the main seat of the order, which flourished greatly in those blessed years, thanks to the beneficence, I'm guessing, I don't know, that's a word I've never fucking used before, of the king and other Bohemian lords. They thought of the immortal souls by having other hospitals built in their towns for the greater glory of God. About the death of Blessed Agnes of Premyslid. After the severe winter in the year of the Lord 1282 under the administration. I feel like this we've seen before. I can't remember if it's in the first game or the books that I was reading, but isn't it the white thing with the black eagle? White flag, black eagle. Am I crazy? Oh, is that just the pressure? Am I swear, oh, maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, so it was. Because this was very, very popular. Yeah, white with the black eagle. But I was fucking crazy for a second. Yada yada yada. The fourth Grandmaster, who was Otto of Saxony, died. The venerable abbess, the most holy Agnes in the Premuslid family, called. Oh, because that's the dynasty that I was playing in the game. Crusader Kings, yeah. Called Bohemian. Who founded the Order of the Knights of the Cross and contributes most to its flourishing. This woman in her holy work never married, although many princesses aspired to her, and the contrary, she dedicated her life to God. Together with other noble maidens, she founded the convent of the Poor Virgins of St. Clair and became the first abbess. Here she cared for the poor and the sick as a daughter, and as a daughter of the king sought to right wrongs, always protecting the poor from the strong and powerful. Kyrie Ellison. On the growth of the order. The Crusader Order stood faithfully by the Premuslid family for many years, and for it received many benefits. But when King Wenceslas III was assassinated, in Olomouc in the year of the Lord 1306, the country was in a terrible state of lawlessness for 5 years when the Order of the Cross fortified their commandery, but not their hearts. Many pilgrims continued to find relief from the illness within the walls of the hospitals. Finally, the turmoil was ended by the coronation of the new King John of Luxembourg. I think I remember. Yeah, I think I've heard of that guy, because the Luxembourgs were pretty big back then. The order did well in his service, but it was his son, Emperor Charles IV, who was kind of like the precursor to all this, who brought the order to its true growth. Thanks to him, the order acquired a wealth of learned foreign books, holy relics, and other mysteries. The order's commanderies abounded from chief to Ratiswava in Silesia, and many villages, mills, ponds, and castles fell under the sovereign power of the Grandmaster Frederick. The tricky thing for me is I think in Polish, the owl, or no, it's the funky owl that has a w sound, isn't it? Yeah. Sometimes it's tricky, like, I don't know. I've done a little bit of looking because my fucking book had so much Polish in it, because the guy's Polish. Well, it was more, I don't know if it was Polish or Czech, but... Shut up, but on the fire of the Order's commandery, the death of the blessed Emperor Charles IV in the year of the Lord 1378 ignited a spark of sinful hatred. Only a few hours after the death of the illustrious Emperor, a red roost engulfed the entire Order's commandery in the old town of Prague. The flames quickly consumed the entire church, the hospital, and the Order's library containing thousands of precious manuscripts, which is kind of sad because a lot of that did happen back then. And the holy relics, many the second the brothers who had thrown themselves into the fire for them were burned, which means we lost so much history. The terrible loss was all the greater because the land books and records also disappeared. It was very well contrived for the new Pope Urban IV, which I heard Pope Urban was a horrible pope, did not look kindly on rich monasteries and rebellious orders and gave his bishops free rein to intrigue. Much of the order's property was soon lost under strange circumstances. Old Grandmaster Frederick died 2 years later and could no longer look on the misdeeds of his brothers. His successor was elected. Oh, gosh. I don't even know what that second leader is. Let's call it Zenic for now, because I don't know what the second letter is. I don't know if that's like an S. Oh, no, is it a D? Stenic? I don't know. Who, however, more than concerned with the reformation of things, was on the contrary more concerned with the intrigue and conspired with the Prague chapter against the Archbishop, so that truth and unity came to a great detriment. God, what dark times! I keep seeing the D as an S. It always gets me. Dark times have come for our order. We have fallen prey to the whore of Babylon and have been poisoned by the poison from her breast. For by courtesy, many things grow, but the discord, even the greatest things crumble to dust. And that's that. Nice. Hopefully that leveled up my book, or at least helped that. My reading, sorry. So I read that one. Some decree we can read. Oh, please don't be long. No, this isn't. What is this? I'm gonna try, but this is not in English. And it's tricky to read. Nos hic sumus omnibus bonus in Christo fratibus collegium dudicium is it dudicum or dudicum ordinus militaris crucigiorium jurorum rubia stella diligente consideration unanimiter et indubitanter. See, the thing is, in French, the et is like eh. I don't know if in Latin it's et or eh or something else. In Constanthimus Maiorum Fraterum Nostrum Ambros Prague XX Domus Hospitalis Sancti Francis. Was it like Francisci or Francisci? I don't know. Vocacious est Magister Siniscali Irag Vicarus Magistri Magni Ordinus Nostri ad Praestitu a Dio Tempore. Of the year of the Lord 1382, we make it known to all before God that Brother Ambrose of Prague has fulfilled his vows of order and mastery, and has attained considerable renown and skill in his work, as well as having attained due wisdom in his age. We hereby place the hands of Brother Ambrose of Prague all the duties and dignities of the office Seneschal of the order, and swear allegiance to him before God. Our brothers further dispensed from the hospital service and his charges with the care of appointing honest correctors of the courts and confirming suitable preceptors of castles, hospitals, and other residences of the order for his own use, that of his office, apart from the ordinary customs. And elder Brother Ambrose has given two good riding horses and one each for his knight and chaplain. He is also to have the service of one archer and 2 squires in armor, as well as 2 servants under saddle. Okay, so what we can take from that is it's definitely nothing to do with, unfortunately, the Hussite trilogy. Brother Ambrose, I know something that should interest you. I know who started the fire at St. Francis Almshouse, and why they want the Grand Master removed. To meet me tonight at the appointed place. The Dominicans from the Inquisition suspected me, and the bishop won't help us anymore. Don't trust anyone. Okay, that's pretty cool. So I'm guessing this guy is, of course, part of the order. I feel like I talked to the villagers, but I sort of just want to complete this now, to be honest. It's kind of got me interested in, now that it's, these. Guessing they're not evil refugees.
Hey there. I have some nice wares here. Just take your pick.
I'm interested in this.
Hmm?
My name is Henry. Where are you traveling?
I wouldn't call it traveling. More like fucking fleeing.
Hmm.
Barely made it with the shirts on our backs. Oh, by the by, folks call me Mikula.
That sounds like a Hungarian raid. Was it?
Oh gosh, I got so many messages. I got 6 messages. Okay, sorry about that.
I know who the fuck it was. One morning I see smoke billowing from the village over the hill. I wasn't going to hang around, so I grabbed Grandad, my wife and daughter, and we took off.
What about your lord? Didn't his people help you?
Our gracious lord has been in captivity somewhere in Saxony for over
that's
a
not
year
good.
now. And who knows? Maybe it's his envious relatives involved in that nasty business. Yeah, they just don't give a shit about ordinary folk.
What do you do for a living, Mikula?
I'm a hard-working craftsman. I make candles and the best soap in the land.
The best soap?
Indeed. Do you know why, lad? Because I have a family recipe. 100 years old it is. The secret is 7 herbs from all the seasons of the year.
Interesting.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Who ever heard of herbs in winter?
Yanking my pizzle.
Is precisely the secret. And with wares such as those, I can ply my trade anywhere.
If you have anything for sale, Mikula, I'd be happy to take a look.
That's what I like to hear. Take your pick.
Sounds good. One day, yeah, nice. Saves the game. Belladonna. Finally! I've not seen anybody with Belladonna. What do you get it? Grows in clearings and in leafy woods, but not the best to seek after her. Some soap. Oh, I'm fine with all that.
Let's talk about the Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Just a bit more. Finally! Pleasure doing business. Take care.
That's not too bad. I need Belladonna, because then I can start... I don't even know. I think it's for building saving things. Saving potions. I can't even remember, dude. It's been so long that I've been trying to get it.
I hear you saw...
Was it the bailiff who sent you?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Amber. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Want a swig of schnapps? Or 2, maybe?
If it's any good, I won't say no. Show it here.
It's just that I don't have anything on
I
me.
don't?
Don't offer what you haven't...
I thought I did.
How was it with the...
Leave me be.
I know how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell. Want to learn it?
Of course.
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana. Remember that. You just have to say it, and you'll drive away the devil.
My God, what a spell. It's clear you know your stuff. What did you want to know?
I swear I have schnapps in my inventory.
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that.
So this will be the cross people we've just been reading about.
Know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. See you soon, my friend.
Okay, well, it's fine. More about the hermit and explore. I don't know what I'm exploring for. Get the hermit sword. Explore. I mean, not explore, but I don't know what I'm really trying to find here. Outside of, obviously, the hermit.
That herds boy really did see something.
Yeah, they're both
And the
same stuff. So. Let's see. That is a little embarrassing, not gonna lie. It's a little embarrassing. This leashy perk's real good, but soon I'll be able to get it for everything, not just in forests. Well, not soon, I gotta level it up and all, but... It's a relatively big area, so I'm not sure. The issue is I just don't actually know what I'm looking out for. But... we'll have a bit of a gander in case there's something of relevance here prior. So maybe, I don't know, there's like some black clothing that's torn off, or... something of that nature. These aren't Belladonna, are they? No. I've never seen Belladonna, so I'm not sure what I'm going by. 'Cause I feel like I would have seen it. It's not like I've been not going around trying to find something. What? I swear it's thistle as well. Why can't I pick that one up either? I'm still hungover though. Man, it's so much easier to find. Like, I've had to do so much of the searching for, what do you call them? Well, the poachers, but the poachers are easy because they have markings. So, like, in a relative sense, this is probably it, to be honest. There we go, there's the black horse.
Horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look.
It's a great question, buddy. The real question is, how do we actually get in over here?
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You just
That's so good, I wish I could steal
Someone
it.
really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Yeah, see ya. I think actually technically you can steal them, but I feel like knowing how this may go, I probably just don't want to do that. I can't do that. Just maybe I fight somebody. Okay, well that's that. Let's find out where the world this hermit is. I was going to say hornet, but obviously it's not the case.
place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
And I've been here a good couple of times, so... I'm guessing he's only here because of the quest. So I feel like...
Whoa!
Come on, horse. It's not happy.
Wait!
That was close. Alright, so... Something dodgy about the place, because my horse be going a little crazy. So last time I was here, I was looking for blood, because I was trying to help Marilka, or whatever her name was. Marika, I don't even know. So... I feel like this one's not going to be so easy, but it is a smaller area, so... You can work with it. In like one of these areas. Nothing over there. Ah, here it will be. Save before going in. There's a sheep.
Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off before I lose my patience. God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Oh.
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense?
Of course it is.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with
He
me?
went to the hermit.
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the
I'm
digging
wearing.
hid it there. Maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief. Because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad. Stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do.
Yeah, it does look like that.
According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here. In the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse. Black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition. Or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this?
Yeah.
For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff. But you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
How wide
What do
of the
you
mark?
want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
Interesting.
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was
Alright,
already at death's
so maybe
door.
this is the guy that came
You
out of
had
the
nothing
horse.
to do with his death.
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend.
I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
Ambrose was a member of your order.
More than a member. He was the Seneschal,
Interesting.
second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
What
I
was
don't
his
think he's
last
going
wish?
to tell me,
He
but
wanted
oh,
me to find a hiding
surprising.
place beneath the conciliatory cross, where he'd hidden his past. He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave, in place of a cross.
Oh.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
I wanted to ask him why he was there, but
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
I wish he said something in Latin back, considering he, will know Latin.
You're back again? Have you forgotten?
Sorry, buddy. To be honest, I could, knowing this game, find it myself. But we say to that, where is the fun in that? So let's go. I hope not everyone's asleep. Well, misty night. Was a rat? What the world is that? Okay, man. Just take a minute to load. He's just run away. Is it? Terrible bolt as well, so a little bit of a wuss. Not great weather though. My torch probably wouldn't stay alight right now. That, it's normally the case.
Good day. What would you like?
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What is the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
Sure, I guess.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. But not here. We must go to the grave.
I want to go to sleep. Let's go.
Let's go then.
We finish this one. I want to get halfway through and then, you know, miss out on some context or something.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
St. Joseph's brother or
Not
something.
so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me, are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption.
Interesting.
Years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall.
Oh.
Buried without rights. He's been there for 30
That's not good.
years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek.
You think Vashek killed him or something?
He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Kind of sad.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
Sure.
Without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's
Seems
soul
like
has
the right thing to do.
eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled, at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation.
Interesting, interesting. Let's see. So I could just go straight back, but that would not be a particularly great thing to do. In my opinion. Pluck the flowers. I wonder if I could have found these earlier. Like, there's definitely a grave that you can open earlier. But obviously I never looked back there. It's nice looking. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I should not pull my sword out in a graveyard.
Nice one.
Nice one. He's just taking pics in the... I feel like this is the one that... No, or is it the other side?
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have in your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil.
There you go.
Amen.
Is that not a rosary though? Am I crazy? So I swear it was one of these that you could open. And I was like, oh, maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'd be a little crazy.
Thank you. May God reward you, lad. I'd given up all hope.
I understand. A sin like that is a hard cross to bear.
Indeed.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It was sacrilege.
You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
High five.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
Yeah.
All right. I'll accept the coin, and that'll be the end of it.
Thank you again for your help. God be with you, Henry.
Ooh, scholarship and stealth. I will take that then for the, at least definitely the scholarship and stealth. Speech up. How do we get? Yada yada. Buy, sell potions, yada yada. Better prices. Easy for you to sell stolen goods, which I don't really have that issue. If you use battle cry during combat, you deal 10 more damage to the effect lasts for 20 seconds. Oh, well, I do use it. Oh, ladies, man, though. Dealing with women, you gain a +2 bonus on all skill checks. Discounts and discount on bathhouse services. Which one do I run? We're gonna run the battle cry then, ladies, man. This man is pretty good. Because bathhouses are good, but there aren't many here, so I'm not really bothered too much. What are the beasts? You improve better stuff as all experience gain will be 2. That's very good. It's also very good. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much slower. That was actually quite good in the first one. You're able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. You'll still have to decide for yourself whether it's worth the risk. The effect of your reputation isn't taken into account in the display difficulty. Right, this one's quite good then. So you can do like when dealing with guards, your speech and charisma will count too high. Bandages will be more effective in the healing of food. W recover faster. If it's a healing potion, will be better. Theology. You'll be able to pray at shrines. Oh, let's go. Yeah, so you'll receive a buff that can protect you from mortal injury in combat and restores that's for 12 in-game hours to use it. If a guard wants to arrest you for your crimes, you can use your scholarship and skill check to try and interpret the law to your advantage and possibly escape. Oh, that's cool. The entire map is revealed. Oh, that's broken. I never got to that in the first one. The G2 reputation recovery for undertaking the penitential pilgrimage will be more effective in the buff from the first level of this perk. Interesting. Okay, well, that was good. I will also go here. So stuff like waiting here would be good to have that, like, not moving perk. Random horses here. It's also a very good horse. Hold on. I might be able to steal this one. Bro. It's here, dude. I'm stealing it. Going to keep stolen KCD2. Let's see. With Mikolai. Okay, so some guy at the camp. Alright, so apparently I can just, if I go to the Nomad camp and speak to Mikolai and keep it. I probably should have done that, but this is of importance because it's quite a good horse.
Oh, Christ. What did you roll around in?
It's me.
I just go to...
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye, me and my stallion Dan have all the horses in the region.
All the horses in the region?
You will see for yourself when you bring... I will take any horse. Where you get it from, I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together. And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because your ass has started to ache, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you.
Interesting.
Like a proper Romani man listens for a bit of coin. Of course you will have to pay me. Not the... It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right.
Put him by the penance over there.
That's what I thought.
What do you want to do?
I'd like to keep this horse.
I hope the old one served you well, and that it... the price of the horse, and if I deduct... This is what I get.
Shit.
Now, on second thought, it's not worth it.
That's very expensive.
Easy. Nice and slow.
1,000's a lot, though. And making the money might be my undoing.
You stink like a pig. Shalem, a baz.
Show me.
Okay, what can I sell? Probably get rid of this this sword. Goes for a lot, but I don't really want to sell it. Even though I got another one. How much does he have? Don't got much money, but I don't know. I should probably lower it actually, because I can probably haggle.
I'd like to discuss.
All right. Hippers, I agree. Hippers, come down and get...
So I got 800. Now, where? I put a lot of stuff somewhere. Maybe if I go back to Tekov. Oh, I'll be so tired though. Poor Henry. I want to lose my horse though. This is such a good horse. It is so expensive though. Okay, can I speak to Homie and sell him the stuff that I built?
What do you hear? Show me.
Let me sell him at least this that XD wanted me to make. Actually, well, I'll sell him that one as well. It's got a decent bit of money, but that's pretty much all I'm going to get from him anyway.
I'd like to do something. All right. Very well then. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
So I'm very close to the price. I would almost haggle it down as well. Where's all my stuff gone? I've lost some of my loot. Oh, I don't know where it went. Wow, that's very much a bummer, because that shit was actually good. As well. Oh, that's very much a bummer. I can sell something here. I had a lot of just random like trinkets and shit that I could sell and probably get a good actual lot of money for. So how good is this? Because this is a pretty good horse. So better stamina by 20 points, good capacity by decent, but speed is better, courage is a bit better, value is pretty good. I mean, it's just an all-rounder. So I feel like I might as well sell it, but...
Will you? How can I help? Show me.
Man, I'm so bummed. Let's see, what goes for the most? Yes, I do have schnapps, why does he not? Want to buy off me? Oh, the other guy, sorry. He didn't want it. This is not gonna give me enough money. Try here, mate. Let's haggle that. I can probably get... That'll be enough, I think.
Sure. I hope.
Oh, already.
Excuse me.
Okay. Alright, let's get this horse. And then we'll head to the camp. It's already 11. It's nighttime in game as well.
Fuck you, Horsan. Alert! To arms!
Whoa, whoa.
Show what you're made of. So, you're gonna shoot, are ya?
Ow. Okay, I gotta fight this then.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
It's you.
By God's will, die!
What?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
I've been waiting for you.
Ah.
Got you, you whore son!
It's not giving me the option.
Fuck you! Come on, then! Don't just stand there, come on!
Finished, dung grubber!
Oh, Jesus Christ! Follow me! We're fucked! That's a lot. This should stop it. I've been waiting for you! We're going to gut you, you whoreson! Follow me! We're fucked!
You're finished, dung grubber!
I'll beat you to a
Oh, sick.
What the fuck?
You're a dead man! What under attack! Enough! Give up!
No, fuck you. Fuck you. I want some money. Yeah, like all these copper plates, they had so much good stuff. And it's just shit itself. So I guess I don't trust those chests. So they're probably not, I guess, as good as they were in the first game. It's trustworthy. It seems. Oop. Let me pick all those up. I don't know if that guy's trustworthy or not. Regardless, let's pull this out then. Hey Jin, how's it going? I'm unfortunately hopping off soon, but yeah, I love the game. Playing some Kingdom Come. 1590. Is this one the same? 14. Okay. Hold on. Let me save this. Maybe this one's better, but I feel like it won't be. Considering it's cheaper. How you doing though? Okay, so a little bit less stamina. This one's better stamina, this one's better capacity. Same speed, same courage. I mean, I got the money, right? How you doing there, Chief?
You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! Alert!
I killed all his other friends. Don't know why I can't. Is my game broken?
Quick!
There we go. You're shitting me that didn't work.
Fuck yourself. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Go! Quick!
Man. I. Okay, so but bear in mind, this unfortunately, this weapon's not the this horseback riding and firing is kind of a little crazy. So I don't trust myself enough. Just injured that. There we go. Hungry as well now, dude. I've got all the fucking disabilities. Some bolts that I shot him with. Some stuff so I can make a bit of money back. And grab that. Homie's back as well. I'm just gonna double check that these aren't better. There's no point me grabbing one and then finding out that could have gotten a better one. It was much better stamina though, and speed. Shite. Courage. Which I don't feel is worth grabbing. Might make it kind of unusable. Even if it's like super speed. Let's just quickly go there. Please be here. Where are you at, buddy? Where you at? Speak to this guy.
I'm sorry.
Is the game broken? What?
Did you sleep in the park all
Oh, there he is.
I apologize for the stench. I've got a horse.
What do you want?
Alright, let me acquire.
I hope the price of the and if I did this is what I
It's a bit cheaper than I thought it was gonna be.
Do we have a deal?
That's almost on the You know what? Let us go and switch over the saddles. Oh, and one more since it's your first horse, I'll so you don't go right.
Okay, nice, nice, nice.
Did she serve you well?
Awesome. Well, soft leather. It's actually better than what I got. Is it a Prague saddle? Or this? Speed of speed. Might as well go my old one. It's got good courage as well. Stamina, speed, yada yada. That one would not have been good. None of these seem to be of any great help. I'll go have a snooze. This probably wasn't the greatest horse, but in the end, but still says steal food, which is crazy to me. Let's grab some. Ugh, did I suddenly? I swear I had other breed. 4 bits of bread even. That was the worst. Some nutmeg. Oh. I'm already hungover. No, I'm not hungover anymore. That's good. I am Mariki though.
It
Oh,
happens.
sorry.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Let's de-reek myself, even though I could do with a bath. And they need to fix this, because you can't actually grab any of those, unfortunately. Even though I have a place in the camp. Sleep and save. Then we go to the thing, do the quest, then I'm going to end stream. Because it is late. 12 hours. Long time. Guessing I don't have any perk points. I have one. A warfare. Let's see. One-man army. When you're outnumbered in a fight, you deal 10% more damage. That's very good. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. Have you perfected your feint to the point that it's difficult? Nice. I'm not great at that. So this one's actually very good. Make a dodge. So this one's very good. These are all very, very good. The only reason I can't get that is, thingy. Let's see. I thought I got this. Anyway, let's grab that. So my stuff's a little bit lighter. Or is treated as such.
Nice and safe.
See how good we're looking here. Definitely a decent bit better than my first one. Let's see how we can actually go there.
Whoa, whoa.
Wait for it. Here's some good speed, actually.
Go.
A lot of ruins here, actually. I've never been here.
Quick.
And stamina drain is actually pretty decently better. Still not perfect. Like, it's not like, you know, I don't think it might, what will be my in-game horse. Like, bear in mind, in the first game, I didn't do anything until, like, I didn't swap out horses or anything like that until I got to the end game. And then I ended up buying, like, the best horse in the game, so.
Quick. Go. Ka.
I've gone the wrong way. Did be gone the wrong way.
I'll get you. Fuck! I've been attacked, help!
Let's keep practicing actually with that. Ah, shit. Oh, okay. Let's... Let's practice this. There we go. Nice. Oh, that was beefy. Can't believe that missed. Surprised the other one I couldn't use my Master Stroke. Oh, my fucking dog.
There's no escape.
Go fuck yourself.
That was a bit buggy. Ah, misread the attack. So it's a top one.
No, fuck!
Maybe they didn't kill him. Could have reposted that actually. There we go. Just trying to practice all those, you know what I mean? So when I get into an actual fight, you know, I'm not going to be left in the poo. Nice military sword. Might as well pick these up because these will always sell for a decent bit. Or not. A little bit though. That'll sell for a little bit as well. Nice keto. Ding dong boom. Alright. Let's continue. I'm bleeding actually. Just bandage myself up. Oh, I did not do it. There we go. Looking alright.
Quick, quick!
I saved the guy actually. Why did I not go? I don't know. Could have gone 10 groschen.
Quick!
What's happening? What was that noise? Should not be injured.
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help!
Who are you? And who do you serve?
Oh, this will be the Red
Knights
Cross.
of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Klesgen is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
Sure.
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdenek in Prague.
Oh, interesting.
Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgen. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
You're a knight of an order?
Yes, I am Brother Arnold, a Knight of the Cross with the Red Star. And these are Brothers Sibald and Nicholas.
Can I help him?
You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgen, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away.
I mean, obviously, these guys are Knights of the Red Cross.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
That swine tried to deceive me. He mustn't get away.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless. But do it quickly, before he gets away.
Ora pro
Mary!
nobis,
Oh,
peccatoribus,
please!
nunc et in hora
No!
mortis nostrae.
Ah!
Amen.
Can't help him? Alright, let me go Can I not, like, speak to him, though? Why did he betray me? Oh, it's this way, wasn't it? He does not sound like he's doing well.
Calm down. I surrender.
Let's see what you're made of, you bastard! Ganging up on one man? Cowards!
Let him have it.
We're gonna stop you, you poor son!
He's got his own armor as well.
Come on. Get your back!
So, but... this isn't great that I'm doing this, but come on. Let's keep it real here. But why did they want to kill him? Why? Like, he had stuff then.
What about our deal?
Ave Maria. Grazia plena.
You owe me something, knight.
You're right. Conrad was one of the best swordsmen of the Order. We wouldn't have stood a chance without you. Here's your silver.
So he lied to me.
What was it actually about?
I shouldn't tell you, but since you helped us, Conrad was paid by the Inquisition to kill our Grandmaster, Zdeněk of Prague. He failed by the grace of God.
Hold on. Let's see. Apparently the quest is a bit bugged. Just looking into. I just want to know what happens if I choose the other one. Yeah, save the hermit. Save and become his ally. I guess I'll continue with this. Oh yeah.
But while fleeing from the commandery, the treacherous villain killed 2 of our brothers.
Conrad was working for the Inquisition?
Yes. When Archbishop Olbram suddenly died a year ago, the Inquisition began to plot against our order and the king, and to support the papal curia.
That is high politics indeed.
Sinners. They only care about money and power, the lot of them. We knights seek salvation in helping the poor and suffering.
Okay, so they are good people.
We are not murderers.
What did Conrad want here?
The local hermit, Ambrose, was his long-standing ally. He was seneschal of our order some years ago. But he transgressed.
Interesting.
Fled from Prague. But why Conrad was pretending to be his dead friend, I have no idea. Maybe he thought it would help him evade justice.
I have some documents of the Order that might be of interest to you. If we can agree on a price.
My God. The Order's Chronicle. We thought it was lost for good. Where did you find that?
In a hiding place. But that's not important.
It's a good thing you told me about it. What do you want for it?
Well, I'm not gonna do it for $7.
I'm afraid there's no way I can give you that much.
Our accounts are settled. Everything that happened.
Gloria Patri et Filio et Spiritui Sancto. Amen. You can't be here.
Sorry, Brother
Hey, youngster. Why are you hanging around? That's it. Go now.
Why is he not happy with me?
Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
So they're not friendly with me? Even after I help them?
You can't be here.
Which is crazy to me. Find another clue. I got a bunch of the night kit. I was kind of quick with it though. Didn't really see, to be honest. Yeah, the hound skull, which is cool. He had the Brigadine there. Yeah, now I got two of these, a good one and a bad one. That one's kind of cool though. Yeah, nothing better than what I already got. It's kind of frustrating. What the? You're shitting me right now. Come, you stupid horse! Oh, you're kidding me. Is he like a dash Ugh. Horse! Come! Oh, this is frustrating. Yes, Matt!
Here, Mutt.
Oh, you're kidding me. Why is there no unstuck option?
Well, are you going? Away with you. Get going, right now.
This seaboard.
Clear off. You
The thing is, I'm not good at lockpicking, you know?
I'm telling you for the last time. Leave.
Bro, I want to leave. I cannot. Bro, that's stupid. Come on. This stupid quest is useless. I'll stop Conrad from attacking you. Find the locations to kill him, loot the chest in his hut. Need some lockpicks. I don't think I can do those though. See if I can sneak in. Oh my, you're not helping my case.
You can't be here.
Shit.
What are you doing, fooling around with my things? Come on then, let's sort this out.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
I saw you. Now I
I admit I...
All right, so run along. Out! Let's go!
Bloody mad at me. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get clues. I feel like this quest is bugs then. Or at least I've definitely gotten it way too soon. Sorry, buddy. Over encumbered. Oh, gosh. Let me... I can move some things to horse, can't I? Sounds probably actually going to be better than my one, but let me move to horse. Oh, no, my stuff's on the horse. That's where I moved it. I was wondering where it was. Okay, well, let's... Hell, most useless fucking guide. For anyone forced to kill around this house, so no matter what side you do not attack until the enemy. You know. Or attacks me from behind, exactly. Yeah, so it's definitely a bit broken. Can you get a skeleton key? Apollonia skeleton key. Oh, dude, I really just want to go to sleep. Scam's betraying me, you know what I mean? It is betraying me. So apparently there's some skeleton key. If I can go in there and sneak and, I don't know, get a second heals. Come on.
Quick. Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, okay. I get that, buddy. I don't need 500 times to come up. I understood it the first time. So we see I can't get in here. It would seem. But near the horse. Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck, because I'm actually going to crash out. Well, there's a dead guy here. Should probably go to the other side, actually. So, I can praise him. So you can only praise him from the front, so that's why. Which explains why it's so unreliable. Bit of stamina. It's actually... No, the speed's not any better. Stamina's nice. That is better than mine, but oh well. I will crash out if I contemplate that too much. Oh no, it's a skeleton in here. Is that what it is? Oh, buddy. Ah. Apollonia. The thing is, upgrading stupid lockpicking is so annoying. No way, just... What? You... What am I missing? I've never used this. Oh my god. I'm actually stupid. That's on me. That one's on me. Guys, that one's on me. I'm like, I see the bones. Didn't... Seriously gotta look perfectly. So I'm guessing this is for every chest in Apollonia, which is kind of cool. In its own regard, though. Marigold, paint, some groschen, some bandages. Though for a hard, you'd kind of expect a bit more, but oh well. Oh, come on, buddy. You're a bit slow. Okay, with this, I can get in. I just gotta be quick about it. And I'm gonna crash out.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
I'm guessing it's super high, so it'd be like bungee jumping down pretty much. Which we ain't doing. I thought he was dead because I looted him. Okay, I do need Matt to shut up though.
Sit and stay.
Ah, I need all the time that I can get. I'll do another save because I'm about to crash out. This game looks far and usually is far until it's stupid pain.
Come here.
Here, boy. Where's my dog at? Ah, not my horse.
Heel.
Alright. Ah. Oh, baby.
Sit
Stay.
and stay.
Alright, I'm gonna save. She could throw a flashbang, you know what I mean? There's another way up there.
You can't be here.
What's up there then, I wonder? My save's a bit bugged, really. It's just a bug with that the quest, considering it's just dying every single time. So what's up here? Nothing.
You can't be here.
Oh boy. Oh, you're kidding me. Doesn't do anything. I can't get in. That's making me mad. So after all that, getting some special key that does it, it doesn't even work. Which is crazy to me. Hmm. Which is so annoying. Okay, well, man, dude, I just want to sleep. But I'm gonna be mad if I don't get this. I'm too far in. KCD2, where is the hermit? I mean, I gotta find it the hard way. Guessing IGN doesn't know how to fucking deal with this shit. Stun, switch the hermit, yada yada. He'll be greeted by some knights of the cross that have been attacked by him. Bring the hermit in. If you turn them down, they will attack him. If you were to help them, you can kill him or bargain with the hermit, providing you don't make any sudden movement until he puts his weapon away. Killing him means you have to find the sword's location yourself, so try to bargain with him, although this is only possible if you complete all the additional. Or the optional. Oh. The location, you can either kill the knights of the cross with him, kill the hermit. Oh. Pick up his diary at the upper floor. If he's alive, you can pickpocket the diary from him at night. Oh, for fuck's sake, you stupid. Sorry. Peace. Peace. It's just over here. This seemed important. With the sword, head back. Yada yada. Finally. I recommend that you complete the pathway with the miller too before heading to the wedding. So there's 3 side quests tied to the main. You can only finish 2 of them. Okay, so I should probably do that as well. But for now, let's... Because I haven't been doing that, I'll be honest with you guys. The game's a little different from the first game, so sometimes getting used to those changes.
Quick.
And it's a bit, no, some of these quests are a bit bugged.
Go.
I hope they are aware of that though.
Great.
Right. Henry's the only one out of us that's for the grave. Keeping it real.
Come here.
I'll sit here. I have the sword on it. Roses, broken sword.
Steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Yeah, stupid mutt is in the way. I don't mean to be that kind of guy, but I'm just intrigued what's in there. Go. That wasn't me, buddy. That wasn't me. Wrong button again. Find another clue. Is the quiz just broken now? New activity. What does it even mean? Oh, I think I actually know what there might be. Is it the fighting or something? I don't know. Anyway, okay, well... Oh, I guess I'll... walk my way here then, to start this bloody quest with the miller. I won't do anything, I'm leaving it here. This took way longer. I spent 45 extra minutes on this stupid quest. 45. Oh my god, it's 11:41. Jesus. I need to sleep as well. Oh. Little bugged.
Damn, that weakling was useless. There you are, you bastard.
Oh, he's trying to kill me. Bro, I don't want to hurt him. He's a good horse. Trying to attack me? That's insane. He's still chasing me.
Greetings.
So how's it going? Good. Anything new?
Not really.
Are you still organized?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on. Let's...
All right.
Here's the money.
Oh, I guess I gotta just straight up go. Okay, well, we'll keep it quick then.
Christ! I'm hit! Shit!
God bless you.
Well, that was that. We're going on the sword thing. That one's good. Slice and dice each, yes, sister. And that one's good. There's no unarmed thing, unfortunately. Team will be something good.
I'm sorry. Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah. The place by the...
I want to do the other one. Why is it? It's crazy.
Again, you could say that. They found a dead body strapped in the wheel on Sunday.
Oh, sad. He's...
Get this. Milovoshka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body. What?
I heard at the truck.
Well, you don't look lame.
I also heard you're...
That's no business of yours.
All right.
You'll be carrying sacks. The sacks are in the barn. You won't have, but not on the sacks of flour. You understand?
Okay, whatever.
Fuck me.
Careful what... Take care, friend. Excuse me.
Oh, I'm gonna save and quit. Anyway, okay. Well, thank you guys all for watching. I'm into here. That was way longer than I wanted to. Dude, I'm 30 hours in pretty much. Crazy. But yeah. Thank you guys. Have a good one. And we'll catch you guys maybe hopefully next week. But yeah. Sorry. I don't know. It was a bit abrupt. I'm just really tired. So I just want to get into bed and sleep. But yeah, you guys have a good one. I'll catch you guys next time. See y'all.